Come fresh. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Ahem. Assassin's Creed Thoughts. Bam, 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 bam. Discordia. Good morning. Yeah, Xarth, how you doing? Yeah, it is morning. It's for me 9 a.m. It's 10 to 10. Good stuff. Cassandra Fusion. So, from my understanding, this is a. I don't like that this overlay is coming in on Discord. I keep telling it not to, and it does it anyway. She's coming in as a half and half fusion. So that means you have to. So these are traditional elements. You can summon them if you want, but Turtle Boss here is a fragment fusion, so you have to get 400 fragments to get him. He does look badass. He looks like a snapping turtle. Galopo the Recluse. I'm guessing he's a support. Tackle enemies, heals himself by 5% of their max HP. That's kind of crazy. Heal all allies by 15% of this chance max HP. Fill a turn meter 15%. Places increased res 2 turns on 3-turn cooldown. Revive an ally with 75%. So he's got a single target, big revive. Unkillable and reflect damage for 2 turns on a 4-turn. Heals a champion 25% max HP whenever an ally dies. Heals all allies by 50% whenever this chance max HP whenever this champion dies. That is a crazy epic. This guy's nuts. Sorry, Dill, you can only pick one. It's all good. But yeah, this... I don't know what you guys, but this epic is something the Lizardmen really needed at an epic level. Because this guy... Like, even if you can't do this fusion, guys, you should get this epic. Because he is good. He is like an all-around crazy support. And this faction for Lizardmen really needs epic level supports. Like, they have like 2 healers in the game at that level. So, at the epic level, like, turn meter speed, ally protect, if we're not going to include him for a second, like, Aox does a heal here. And he does an ally protect, but still, so Aox is the only one that's healing, and then Broadmaw. So, like, right now, these are your support options at the epic level for this faction. So getting him in there is huge. Well, Delage is kind of like one of these guys is kind of a support. He's a healer. Yeah, so you have Korgan too. Except now you have one at the magic affinity as well. So, again, this guy's nuts. Has anyone pulled him yet? No one's pulled him yet, but yeah, he's crazy, man. So, oh, so they do have their banner in the game. The Argonites. This is still popping up for me. I'd love to buy this, Tim, cough cough. But 5 sacreds for 50. Like, I've got half a day to decide if I'm going to. We're already, like, way above budget for the month. We've already spent February's budget. So here we go. So there is also Coalition. These are these celestial crystals are the new relic materials. So we really need people to be participating. The daily quests here is just completed by playing the game. So complete what you can, but overall, last time the Coalition was fully complete by community, so I mean you shouldn't have to worry. It's a single primal shard, single 5-star chicken, single book, single barrel, and a frame. This also will be 2x on the getting these rewards down here. I'm just wondering, so the top 100 players actually get artifacts. Or rather, relics. Tower Helm, that relic, all these relics did seem kind of crazy, but yeah. In our first live events for the Fusion, we have Gear Hunter, so 25 in each. Okay, so like they're putting a lot of the fragments in. Hopefully they make this easy, I mean. So champ training is coming up. This is what I really want to be live now, but it's an event at least. Gear Hunter, what dungeon did they open? Champ Chase. So just so you know, Champ Chase having big rewards like this means it's going to be heavy. So this is like big kid rewards. So this is going to be a very big. Oh, Scathix, you're right. I forgot about Scathix. He's a very good support too. You should check out Bayek's kit, Void Assassin, and Sacred Order. I think there's 2 in Sacred Order, 1 on Barb, Cassandra obviously on the new faction. Yarpy! Hi, good morning. You already got fed, don't start. She just wanted pets. So yeah, so we got Dragon to jump into. The early ones, so like I don't know if I can win this, but like getting some of these would be great for me. Also the set, so that to look forward to. I don't have too much energy kicking in here. I think I've got like 300 or 400. I got 700 left, so 700 energy in there. My clan quest is still finishing top 3 tournaments, so I'm gonna try. For Champ Chase, we do have an epic remaining. I don't want to collect her yet, clearly. So we did both clan bosses. We're getting 2 done a day. We did do hard. We can 3 key hard, I believe. So we can 3 key hard, which would give us access. Like, so newer players, as a heads up, this is why you want to be doing, even if you're doing normal, if you can get that 3.64 million, because you can get a void shard, you can get some gems, you can get some medium potions. So all this stuff helps out early a lot. Same with the epic book and the set items here. If you can get the 5-star ones, I know they're common, uncommon, but they will help a lot. And then once you do kick into hard, like I should be doing hard at this point. So like it's opening up the rarity on the sets as well as books, and you get more potions. Or this one is 3. This one you get 4 of each. And then same thing for Brutal. Once you get into Brutal, you really get into better rewards. So like you really want to get into doing that as quickly as possible. The Barb Force is better. Are you talking about the new fusions? Or the new champions, rather? Hi, Harpies. Good morning. So right now you can see Cheshire Cat's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but Venom Mage is getting some poisons in once we can kick the poison damage up. We are smooth sailing. Hi, Yarpy. We've already done dailies today. So, oh, and just a heads up. So I did do this as well. And we are going to keep track of this day to day. I made a full spreadsheet for this account. So it tells me what day I'm on, what login day, dragon, spider, all the dungeons, what level I'm on, and it goes all the way across Grimforest, Curse City. Whenever I eventually can start those, monthly reward progress goes into the shard counts, gem counts, Razin, Relic Keeper, all the fusions, traditional fusions, how many champions I have of each of them. And then at the end here, I'm keeping track of my brews, my books, all the things I'm getting from Clan Boss. So, like, I'll update these once I have a VOD to look back on from opening those chests. And then I'll update my book counts, all that kind of stuff, chicken counts. But yeah, I'm going to keep track of everything. So I can, like, every, like, 2 weeks or so, I'll go over that with chat and be like, hey, this is where we're at. So let's look at, you said there's new champions. Let's take a look. They're in the game. Barbarian. I do not see a new barbarian. There we go. Oh, he's Void. So right away, if he's Void, I'm guessing he's the Unity? No. Jesus, that's a cool passive. Increase accuracy, perfect veil. So he's a support. Increase defense on himself. So he gives this to everybody. So increase accuracy all allies. Perfect veil, increase on everyone except himself. So he veils everybody but himself. Increase defense everyone. Increase accuracy everyone. That's kind of worded weirdly. This is... Okay, so he's got damage based on defense. Leech, turn meter fill, accuracy, res, provoke. So he's interesting. I'm guessing he's going to be from a path or something. What other factions are they in? Like, are they all Void? No. So there's Edward. This pose is doing you favors, Edward. I'm thinking he's Black Flag, if I remember right. 3 attack on his A1. Each hit 75% chance. Turn meter decrease will decrease target's turn by 25% instead of its crit. Can't be resisted if Veil, Perfect Veil. Attack enemies 2 times on a 3-turn cooldown. First hit steals all buffs from all enemies. Decreases turn meter 20%. Can't be resisted. Veil, Perfect Veil. Like, these guys are nuts. Second hit has chance of placing sleep on all enemies. Buff will ignore any block damage. Cannot be resisted if under Veil, Perfect Veil. He has an insane kit. The Bannerlords one? Yeah, this is the one I'm looking at. Like, he's crazy. Ignores... Yeah, he ignores everything. Except unkillable. And he kills them. On a 3-turn cooldown. So he's going to be nutty for Arena. Ensnare. Whenever this... turns... Just one. That is all. Yeah, he has insane kit. Yeah, all of them have really good kits. Yeah, like, I don't think you'd be upset with getting any of them. He's very good. Who's the... what other faction? I'm gonna guess Night Rev or Sacred Order. Yeah, Sacred... So there's Ezio. We already know his kit. It's also crazy to see, like, so the first Assassin's Creed characters, like, the pure white. I mean, these were set in Rome. So, Rome, Spain, France, Egypt. So, it's kind of crazy they went so heavy on the white with them. It's also interesting that this is not a fabric, like, it kind of is, but it's like an extended piece to keep straight. Just to give a heads up for everyone too, if you're not paying attention, the Ubisoft company's not doing great. They closed Ubisoft Halifax yesterday. Shut it down. Hey Tim, NGL, not gonna lie. What are you not gonna lie about, Tim? Are you liking them or not liking them? The One Arena one looks crazy, Tim. Ignores everything, just like one-shots. There's another one in secret. Basil, Sacred Order, that's one we were looking at. Night Rev have one, or where's the Primarch guy, like the boss? The event dungeon boss. Because he is one of them, isn't he? Isn't he not? So there's one there. There's not one in Elves. Shouldn't be one in any of the monster factions. Is he a demon spawn or undead or something? No. What faction's the boss in? There's two in Sacred Order. Okay, I missed one. Is that where the boss is? Oh, there he is. Basim. Is this one of the other champions? Okay. Weaken, 2 hits, 100% chance, debuff spread, 100% if under veil, perfect veil. That's crazy on an A1 to have debuff spread on all enemies. Ignores defense, ignores 30%, block active skills, block debuffs. Can't be ignored. Can't be ignored by block debuffs. That's gonna be interesting to see how that works. I mean, that's more. I think this guy's gonna give her Hydra then, I guess. For each buff and debuff on the target. For each buff and debuff. But it's a single target. Okay. Four-turn, extra turn, so it's always on available pretty much, or always in rotation. Steals buffs and transfers debuffs. Ignores polymorph. Ignores res if under perfect veil. So if you have a buff extender, including him for instance, or he's a debuff spreader, but you know what I mean, like he's, yeah. These champions are dog shit to you. Did you, so Tim, do you not like this one's kit? Where is he? So, gives perfect veil to all assassins. Ignores shield, stone skin, block damage, puts block revive on a 3-turn shot. Double attack on A2, steals all buffs from all enemies, decrease turn meter by 20%. Can't be resisted if under veil, perfect veil. Is that why? It's because you're having to get the veil, perfect veil on like it's all conditional. Basically, this is amazing, but only if. And then you're saying, I'm gonna guess you're getting at in arena, you won't get this second turn, or it's too hard to get this. It's harder to get the second turn. Edward's the only good one? Okay, so you like it. You do... Okay. I was just curious, like, yeah, if Edward's the one, you're like, oh, he's not bad. But the other ones seem like they're AoE, like they're meant for, like, the rest of the game, if that makes sense. So there's 1, 2, 3. Where's the boss? Can we not get the boss? And then 4. There's one in here somewhere. 4. And that's... Oh, there he is. So Augustine's down here. 5. So this is the Doom Tower, or the new Crypt boss. Speed in all battles, 24%. Yeah, like, I'm curious if, like, they will make a good Hydra team as, like, a 6-man team. I don't know if I'll be able to get all 6, but we'll see. I've got Rector Drac to claim for Champ Chase. This is so tempting to get the... but we're way over budget already. That this is available right now. Because they usually only give you that at every 10 levels. More maintenance in 7 minutes. Let's start pushing. What is it? Chronophage? Yeah, it's Chronophage. I'm surprised they didn't put both in, Chronophage and Pinpoint. But I'm gonna guess people don't care about the dungeon then if it's Chronophage. Yarpy, I'll give you treats. Hang on. It's like Narcissus, just an attack version. Non-void. Well, he died. Let's see how deep in the dungeon I can get. I'm gonna guess I get like 5 stages down. Otherwise, this will be too easy for me to farm gear. I think it's 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Event dungeon, we're now at. So, when does it get interesting? So if I can get to stage 13. It's crazy Cheshire almost one-shot him. Easy until level 15? I know, not for this early of an account, though, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to hit a wall probably by, like, stage 8. 8 to 10 area. I can't see this being easy for my account to get 6-star gear all of a sudden. Because I could just sit here and farm. Chronophage early is very good. And dragons, I have to farm dragon anyway. Oh, he's got friends now. They didn't last long. Is that ensnare that's on us? Yeah. Hi, RP. Said I had 7 minutes, game. It hasn't been 7 minutes, so if they killed the server early... I think they killed the server early. It just gave me the warning for 7 minutes, but it's already... Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Did they just really give this easily of a way to farm, even if it's like, I know it's not crazy gear that's in here, but like the crit damage gear would be nice. If I can farm this early. Yes, 5-minute warning, I get it. We're on stage 8. I mean, 10 will be 4 and 5. Dragon I pushed, I think I got it to level 12 or 13. It's mainly because we need the champ chase, or not champ training to be live. I would really like to start upgrading champions, and it's not live. I could get 2 6-stars pretty much right away. Okay. Stage 8, stage 9. I hope it's easy to like at least like 12 or 13 that I can get 6-star gear. For any reason, if I didn't finish the fusion, just getting the whatchamacallit, getting the turtle. He's a very good support, so. It also means I can train the Unity champion too. What's good is that these champs in mercurial gear will really shine. Okay. Ooh, attack. But it's defense. This is such a... Yeah, Grim Forest resets tomorrow, I believe. So Venom Mage died. How long do you think the maintenance is going to be down? Hi, Kokopi. Everyone thinks I say Togepi when I call you Kokopi. Yeah. Now there will be a ton of content to do. Like, I mean, I at least got here. But, again, if I can get down here... How long until I have enough gear to see it shine? I mean, I've got just shy of 1,000 gems. I should just buy the energy pack for $13 just to get, with, like, it's probably the only way I can, like, successfully do the fusions. There we go. Stage 11 became a problem. 11, does he have more allies? Yeah, he's got more of a team going. It's because he's got Deacon. So I got up to stage 10 to grind for that. So we can do up to stage 12 here. I just don't remember if it was consistent. It's still not 6-star gear. Stage 13, I died right before I killed him, so it's just a matter of I've got to upgrade the champions. Now you're talking about a mercurial gear. Yeah, like it's going to take probably 2 months, right? Maybe even 3 to get like 3 Doom Tower, or not Doom Tower, 3 Grim Forest rotations to have enough of it. You do get a lot, Tim. I don't know if you did do normal, but you get a ton from killing the boss again. Like, I killed the boss last night, the main boss, and I think I got a full 9 pieces, 9 or 10. All legendary 6-star. And I think as well when you kill his other 4 minions that you get a ton of it too. Coca Loco, what are you doing? Coca Loco P, Coca Loco P, Coca Loco P, Coca Loco P. Get away from that. Alright. Why are you here? Why are you here? You let go? Oh, you don't want to go? Okay. Yeah, the mercurial gear will be, I would like, clearly we'd like Doom, or Grim Forest to have more to do, but unless they add another tier of difficulty, like a nightmare mode. I think you get a decent amount of it in a 3-week rotation. Like, it's probably, what, like, I don't know, 100 pieces? 150 pieces? How much have I finished for the event? This is strictly gems, too. Like, this is nice. Like, my luck, I'll probably end up getting silver, but I'd like to get these. More gems there. Coalition, we're still at 0. Any of these got any work on them? Yes, we did this. The Night Rev faction. How is my cat still hungry? Couldn't tell you. But she's trying to knock shit over in the kitchen. We finished all of the faction wars. Like, we're just waiting for the real keeps we want. Tonight's going to be great. 18 hours from now will be well into the midnight morning. Like, it'll be like 5 a.m. for me for when the champ training's active. 17 hours from now. Like, 12 hours from now will be 10 plus 5, so it'll be like 3 a.m. One sec, my cat's being an asshole. They can't still be hungry. I've fed them so much in the last 2 days, but they're still being little assholes. Gotta love them, though. For Cheshire Cat, we do need... we have enough potions for there, but we need arcanes. Our arcanes are not being nice to us. What are you idiots doing? Nerfy, what are you doing? What? What? You little monster. You tell her she can't still be hungry. Oh, okay, I'm back. Now you're talking about Mercurial Gear. Yeah, I'd like to get Mercurial Gear myself. Getting more would be great. What's Mercurial that I'm mistaking? Like, I was talking Grim Forest. Is that not the Mercurial Gear? Oh man, they died here. Yes, okay, yeah. I really gotta re-gear Tholin, even in like worse gear, he's could be doing more. I didn't check what that piece was I got from Azio as well. Tyrannu's on test server with the new champion, the new fusion testing her out. But I looked at his day 8 progress on his account, it's nutty. He's dropped almost a full 1,000 though, I think. I think he's at like 800. More now. It's over 1,000. Oh, he dropped more than $1,000 already. He must. I get he's making money from the like his business, but I mean, I'm just getting at. He's got to have enough. Like, I'm gonna guess he has like subs that are giving him money for that account specifically. Because he said each month was gonna be 1,000. So I'm guessing he's buying the level up packs, like the one that's available for me right now for 55. he's probably buying, because those would be like 40 American, I think 45 American. So he's buying those on top of like as shard accounts, and they would probably be, I don't know what the large version of that one is. This dungeon is bugged to me because I'm just getting small potions. Like, I haven't gotten mediums or larges out of this dungeon in like 300-400 energy worth of runs. I kind of want to drop here. He's using, he said he is using from Aptoid Tool. Oh, so he's also getting bonuses from spending through that. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Like, what's the let me look up Aptoid. What's the bonus you get for spending? The alternative Android App Store. I'm just trying to look at purchases. Extra 5%. Up to 20% bonus on every purchase. Well, rip me for not using this until now. He has a referral account, and when somebody uses referral, he gets money. Are you talking about money, or he gets money on Aptoid? Specifically. Still, it's nuts. I don't know if, Tim, you've seen, like, I know you're in a different ballpark of spending, Tim, but like, yeah, he where is it? I left it open, didn't I? I'm gonna close Reddit. Jesus.
Done if you were in Hearst.
Well, streamer almost got shot for she was giving out fake tickets in Hollywood, and she's dressed up as like a sexy cop, and she's trying to give out fake tickets, and a guy almost like KO'd her. Good time, streamer fails. Good time. I think the game just dropped mid. I have 2 geos. Yes, hey Ace Fang. Yeah, we got 2 geos. So yeah, rip. I think the update's happening right now, so always keep rated a 3-star rating, guys. They'll only improve the game if it stays at 3 stars. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to open up Tyrannu's progress. Where the hell is it? Got so many art tutorial things open. Yeah, let's use this one because we don't care about game awards. It's old news. There's also a new promo code. I didn't grab the... Jesus, why? I just clicked raid. Yeah, there you go. Free to play event, stage 30. So he's still playing on test server. So he's on test server. I am going to go backwards in his stream. So here's his spending account. He's got Geo, Tuhanarak, Demitha, forget this guy's name, and Narma as his clan boss team. He's already doing Ultra Nightmare. I think he's one keying it. I don't see his name here. Hang on. He's already in Hard Spider. He's on the same day as me. I'm just trying to give a comparison. Like, he's on Hard Spider, Hard Dragon. Quest Fusion is a total skip. Cathilian, what are you talking about? The fusion's not bad at all. Your game froze, Dill, because there's a maintenance for 15 minutes. I'm gonna scroll back here. Yeah, so Tim, if you haven't seen, he pulled. I want to see his roster. Okay, so he started. Roster. Can you show us the roster, man? He's on Dragonheart 5, Spiderheart 3. He's got a Siegfried. I don't know when he pulled that, but okay. Siegfried. I keep calling him Siegfried. Siegfried. Then he jumped to test server. Show us your roster. Show us your roster. Is this his main account he switched to? He's on test server at that point. So the first hour he was on. So right now he got both of them. He pulled both of them during the path when it was still open to get their 5-star souls. He pulled a Necmo, which that's nutty. He didn't get many useless Legos is the word I'm going to use. Yeah, I saw it kicked onto his main. So he's got Rafmatab, Iron Brago. Like Brago, I watched him pull. Rafmatab is new. The Frog down here is new. He's got clearly a lot of epics. He's got a Basher as well. I don't know why he hasn't built him yet. Because that's a lockout champ for him. He built his starter for some reason. I don't know why with the roster he's got he would build. I guess for the starter pass, he built out Elhain. He's got an arena team going. He's already at about 280 speed from what I saw as average. He's in gold 4. I think he was even pushing Plat Arena for Classic. What dungeon was this? Oh, it's Fire Knight 20. So he's doing Fire Knight 20. He's on gold 5 already. This is not his main. This is his. The stuff I'm going over right now is the spending account, the $1,000. But yeah, he's well over that. Luna, what are you doing? Hi. I put this thing here to protect my keyboard. You guys are just loving it. You're like, I'm gonna stand on this. Block both your screens. What are you gonna do about it? Well, while we're waiting for the game to come back, if you're investing right now, silver went through the roof. And that's because they stole a bunch of it from Venezuela. Or rather, seized a lot of it from Venezuela. But man, that solves a lot of the... That's the funny thing, is that silver will solve a lot of the PC market problems, but at the same time cause some international problems between countries, so we'll see how that all works out. Yeah, overall those counts nutty. I wish he showed his roster, though. Like, there's never a point he opens the roster here. And then he does he's just doing, like, a rotation, basically. Clan Boss, Spider. And then he jumps on test server from that point. And I think his live is on the test server. He's equipping the assassins. I don't know if did he do a full Hydra? So he did do a full Hydra run with the team. 10 million, 14 turns. Is this Ultra Nightmare? Or Nightmare, sorry. When he jumps in arena with them. Maybe he'll end up fighting you on... Are you on the test server, Tim? He was in Plat for a brief period. Oh, okay, Xer. That was his main. Yeah. Like, I'll check out... Sorry, I was going to check back. I'm going to open one of Boozer's videos, maybe, and we'll skim through that.
guys? Welcome back to the channel, Loser. Thanks for stopping by.
Actually, I'll bring up his fusion video. We'll look at the fusion calendar while we're waiting. I don't know why YouTube's so buggy lately. Not who I was looking for, Nubs. Not who I was looking for. Nothing against you, Nubs, but you were not the calendar boy we were looking for. All right. Key info.
What's up, guys? I think the face, part where Claire doesn't do very well. I think they did pretty well on her.
I'm gonna guess for her that they did. Okay, here we go. All right. Here's the calendar with his face in the way. You can only get 50 extra fragments. Summon Rush, end of the month. It's already back up. Yep, I'll bring the game up in 1 sec. I'll open it back up. I just want to look at the calendar quick. With Boozer's closed eyes, you know. So right now, this is what's active. Dragon, gear hunting. It's nice they finally finally did this. We've been asking for this for years, for them to start fusions with a gear, like a dungeon diver with a dungeon open at the same time. Not doing dungeon and then like halfway through the next day start the dungeon diver. It's like anyone who's been playing a long time can openly say it drives them insane. It's driven the community nuts for years, so I'm glad they finally sorted that out a little bit. Champ Chase tournament, so there's no extra fragments here, which normally there is. I'm wondering if there's... The only thing I can think is unlisted here, like right here probably, is a path event, which might have an extra 50 fragments. But I could be wrong, because they could put the soul event here, or it could be after it's done. Normally there's a Deck of Fate or a fragment event of some kind, like in this ballpark, and it would usually be during the second week. And this is the emptiest little window here under events, because there's just the Summon Rush. The dive, you can't skip anything for this fusion is the problem, unless you're gonna win, because the Summon Rush is a... For some reason this is over here. Is this not from here? Okay, so there's a third Summon Rush near the end. I'm guessing this is going to be attached to a path. And that's where this will be then. Yeah. So there's only 25, but yeah, that's my guess. We just had maintenance. Why is there another maintenance? Killing me, game. So are the red dots. I need gear, so I'm not gonna use the rarities on only 5-star, but I do need to start rolling gear. Let's see if we get anything good. Maybe. Not bad. Any speed boots? No. Okay, crit damage attack, sell, gone. Accuracy res, keep. Crit damage, HP defense, keep. Defense, keep. HP flat, crit damage, sell. HP accuracy, can keep for the accuracy as long as it hits. Crit damage, speed, nice. I can make 3 more. Attack, speed, accuracy, nice. Crit damage, HP, speed, good. And last one. Attack, speed. And here we can make 10. Yeah, there'll be like some kind of Titan event. Speed boot, HP, attack. That's gotta get sold. Attack, res, sell. Defense, accuracy, keep. HP, flat, sadness. Defense, flat, sadness. Attack, crit rate. Can keep. I got an attack chest. This is actually pretty good if a crit rate gets hit. Because I need a 5-star piece for Cheshire Cat. Like right now I don't have one. I wish this was speed though. Fingers crossed. Lots of epic is good. Resistance, speed, HP. That's a good shield. Defense, speed. The flat stat's bad, but HP, crit damage, attacks fine. Accuracy, res, crit. Wow, the whole page is useful so far. Maybe not these boots, but everything else was not bad. I can make one deflection piece because I got rid of all that. And we have no Slayer yet because we can't see the pass. Promo code we can enter. What is the new promo code? Does anyone know? People thought the Assassin's Creed movie was good. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently there's a busted Xenomorph build too. Cool. Where's the promo code? Well, no one's showing it. Does anyone know what it is? Game Leap? Not a promo code. You're saying Game Leap has it? Oh yeah, he's Empire E-Pyre Cobb. If it's the E-Pyre code, that's not the one I'm talking about. There's an actual new... Shorts. Yeah, no code there. Is it the E-Pyre code? Yeah, there's a new code today. That's what it showed up in my feed, but it's not there anymore. I should have clicked it when I saw it first, just to get the code. Live, because MTG Jedi is live now. Ubisoft collab. Yeah, Ubisoft's not doing hot as a company, so I mean, really enjoy getting these champions, because I mean, we might not see another Assassin's Creed game. Halifax tried to unionize and they shut it down. Toronto and Montreal are both unionized already, just so you know. So is the France one. But there's so much mismanagement with money with their... like, their stock dropped to $2 a share. And their stock used to be worth, like, $14 a share. And then the siblings tried to buy out the company and they got called for, like, insider trading or something. And, like, there's a whole investigation into them now. But yeah, not a great managed company right now. Okay. He's still on test server. Jedi hasn't started. I don't see anyone else with the code, so we'll try it later. I'm going to do the E-Pyre code just because I haven't done it yet. Does it even work still? Energy brew, like, that was such a bad code. I'm just saying, like, it's such, like, a minuscule amount of stuff. Let's check arena. And here we can actually fight. No, it's all Predator. Good stuff. Tim, it's driving me nuts. Anyone who's in the game, don't... Silver Arena, not a fun time. I'll do one refresh. There's not a... There's a one team. Predator, Predator, Predator... Predator, 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 Predator. The only team without it. I'm just not fast enough. I'll come back to that. Anything here? I do need to re-gear Tholin, so I might do that right now. They already took it down again. Why are they doing so much maintenance in the morning? Well, let me see if I can Google the Ubisoft thing then, or DuckDuck. Raid. Legends. It's interesting they're still saying Hunt and Raid's still working, because it doesn't. Same with Grim Forest. Good job for not being full of bloody ads. Escapist magazine website. Yeah, it says there's only 4 codes that work in the game right now. Yeah, there's no Assassin's Creed one as far as I can tell. How long did maintenance say it's going to be? Is it going to be another 10 minutes? In Europe, you're closing BH. Morning to you. Yeah, you're already like halfway through your day. You're probably at 6 o'clock p.m. To everyone tuning in, there's maintenance right now, so we're just waiting for that to... You don't watch Tyranno yet? That's fine. I agree, Tim. I just want to play. These updates are driving me nuts. How is he on? So MTG Jedi is able to log in. Game loads. Drop fervor. Ice Golem. Might as well get that done. I think this killed me. Yeah, there's still parallel invalid region. So the server is down for North America. Question mark? Jesus, the cost. No referrals. Sadness. Apparently I can't play the game. As soon as I try to go into a dungeon, it's like, nope. It's already quarter 11, Jesus. I can play, but for how long? Yeah, I'm doing the fusion on my main as well as on this account. I don't know if I'll be able to complete it on this account, but I'm going to try. Okay. Yeah, Xarth, I'm only playing on so many. It's just, okay, this should be done. Any upgrade to 16? Man, the game is so buggy right now. Mobile right now is fine. Give it a go. Any artifact to 16. Yeah, Gallic got stripped. What are we going to keep? Like, all of this can get changed pretty much. These gloves, I wish this HP was something else. Let's try 8 and see. We get speed once. Not worth, I mean, this I could do. Hopefully it hits speed. It did not, but defense is fine too. 16, 14. So, sell. Where'd it go? It was crit, wasn't it? Crit, crit, crit. Critty cat. Here. Maybe. Nope. No dice. Yeah, playing accounts outside of that is just, it's more time. You could set a lot of things in the background to run. It's just time is the all consumer. We need hopefully get some silver. I need probably 200,000 to get that to 16, maybe 3. Hello. Let's see. Speed boots? No. HP boots. The hard part's always just resource management. Do you have enough to do the fusion? Do you have enough time? Do you have enough energy on all the accounts? Like, you're looking at 12,000 energy, probably. Maybe 15. Over the 2 weeks. You're looking at brews, chickens, all the fun stuff for divers. In this specific fusion, you can't skip anything either, so that's the harder part of it too. You can't miss a single event. The only way you can is if you've got a heap of shards for the summon rush. Gloves any good? HP, attack. The attack's not great. I will sell that. We're just going to keep pumping silver into the same piece until it upgrades. Please. Done. Energy. We wanted the energy refill. 20 lesser. Okay. Now that we need lesser, of course, we're going to get the big ones, right? I do need to do that, so... Okay, that's going. Gear Enhance, Fusion Warm-Up. Gear Enhance I should have finished, yeah. So this is done. Fusion Warm-Up, we get... both of these still. Coalition, there's no success rate on it yet. Which is, I'm guessing, is because of all the updates. People can't get it finished. Gonna go do here. Now that I need lesser potions, hopefully that kicks in getting superiors. I would like to get the amulet on Cheshire Cat. I've got a 6-star legendary attack revenge amulet, which would be great for him. Call it 3 hours. full of drops now. Every seer drops 3 or 4 videos. Yeah, I know. It's I saw that. Like, it went from like nothing to like everyone freaking out. It's because the champions are actually good. So it's just breakdown of each one. They're trying to get ahead of each other. I'm surprised they're doing it all at once. Just because they're competing with each other on the, like, they're doing information overload. Because if you're not first, you're last kind of scenario, that's how they're thinking. But I mean, I think other people who waited out and put it, like, you know, put the videos out a day or two from now might do better. If they do a more of like a concise breakdown. Because some of them are just whipping good gear on the champions, being like, look at it go. Yeah, it's a 3-month collab, but again, Ubisoft's doing damage control. They just shut a studio down yesterday, so like on the other company front, they're not in a great state. They're probably hoping the Raid collab makes them a heap of money because they need a huge cash injection right now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I took the mic off for a sec.
Ken, I'm sorry. Sincerely.
Watching a movie clip, my channel will get flagged if I had the mic on, that's all. Hey Alice, how you doing? I really like the amount of difference in damage he'll do with the relic on his neck, or the amulet, is so significant. Hi Chiron. It's I really need to re-gear Tholin though. He's just not hitting. Need to get his attack up. Need to probably switch out all the other gear on on him right now. He can keep the top row, got to take off the bottom row. Oh, yeah, no, it went, because, like, I just threw it on for, like, while this one was going. The potion keeps are just killing me. Like, I've done probably 400 energy on the arcane keep, and I'm not getting the large potions. It's killing me. You fixed the kernel error? That's great, Alice. I'm happy for you, because I know those things can, just, like, in general, the problem can be nutty. When you got errors starting to pop up in Windows or from DOS, like, it's just not a good time. Which one's a better start? Hi, FN. If you're a new player and you're choosing to start fresh, or you're maybe like you started the game earlier and you've not had a good run with it, I would say start with Tuhanarak, because she's just like a 5 out of 5 support. Like, she's amazing. She will carry your account. I would start with one of the referral links. That was 15. Start with one of the referral links, and you'll start with another legendary. You can choose Tholin. There's a bunch of different ones. So just if you hop around different content creator channels, you can find the different referral links. But if you're going to for the promo code one, I would use DESERTQUEEN to use Tuhanarak. CHESHIRE Cat is a great champion, but he's very gear dependent, and especially if you're newer to the game or you want a better, smoother experience, you're going to want Tuhanarak. Just a good support will do a lot more for you than an attack champion that's waiting for you to get gear. I got lucky with a lot of the gear that he's wearing right now, and it's still not enough to really get get the ball rolling. He's doing very well, mind you. It's just I'm sitting waiting for a champ training tournament to start, which starts in about 15 hours. That's what's really holding me back, is I can't upgrade my supports. I have a good legendary support sitting like right now, just waiting to level up. But I really want to do this fusion, so I don't want to waste a single point of anything. The epic fusion's very good, Chiron. Especially if you're unable to do the legendary for any reason, the epic is absolutely worth going for. It is great healer. I would say it's probably in the top 10 healers in the game at the epic level. It's gonna, especially for that faction, Lizardman's a hard faction to round out with supports at the epic and rare level, so it'll help you get faction wars done. Disable the computer client, and it reconnected the connectors that installed new BIOS. Oh, nice, good stuff. I'm guessing you didn't have to do a USB update for BIOS then, or do a rollback. But yes, FN, out of the two, I would go with Tuhanarak, and then I'd probably start with either Tholin or Narma. Narma's probably a better start with Tagoar and Seeker, because your clan boss team will pretty much be set up and done as well. Once you're doing clan boss early, by like generous estimates, by like the second week, you should be in Ultra Nightmare. If you're not having that much time to put into the game, then maybe you'll be in Nightmare or Brutal. But by the end of the first month with that team, you should be in Ultra Nightmare. If you're playing even just an hour a day. Just make sure you're using all the promo codes that can give you extra resources. Make sure you're checking on events, doing a lot of the early ones, for instance. Man, I cannot luck out here. That's crazy. You had to go through so many hoops. So it was a hardware problem. Reconnected the connectors, installed new BIOS. Oh, so you did. Sorry, I'm fully reading there. So you did install a new BIOS. You did like a fresh BIOS update. Okay. Did you find any connectors that were loose, or did you just reconnect all of them just to be safe, kind of thing? And anyone watching that's like, oh, this is taking 3 minutes. Yes, because I'd like to get the best roll possible, like doing the higher floor if possible. I'm not worried about the length of time it's taking right now. I'm worried about the rewards I'm getting, because this dungeon, for whatever reason, is just withholding potions. It's killing me. Like, I really have wasted so much energy in here. I'm at the point I want to just like upgrade all the small ones, because it probably will be less time consuming, or just spend 350 gems on a potion, on the potion pack, which I might do, because it's costing me so much wasted energy doing the arcane keep. I really gotta turn off. I never turned on notifications on Discord, and I want to know why all of a sudden it's doing like server to server notification updates. Which So my notifications aren't even on. So why are they popping up? Question mark Discord? Question mark. It's got to be like an overlay setting. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm glad this finished, but like I'm not farming and wasting energy in there anymore. Dragon is nice. I'm gonna just spend the gems. How many do I get? 5? Fine. I know gem to energy, I could have gotten more energy out of that, but I'm just tired of waiting. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Oh, they go to my inbox, that's right. Still no legendary book to finish him out. Okay, CHESHIRE. So right now his attack's at 3,700. And it's gonna stay there because we can't. I can't do Ascension yet till level 38. But now he's at 38, and I'm a quarter of the way to 38. 42 would be nice because I would like to have pulled, which it's already over, the Soul Chase tournament. Yes, I know you can buy Sacred Shards. What I will probably have to spend money on is this, which it doubled. it gave me like the upgraded version, which I don't. I wanted the normal version, but okay. Maybe I won't spend then. I'll just, yeah, I could probably just let energy refill because I'm gonna have to bounce between this and my main anyway. I think the updates were uncompatible with the BIOS. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Ton of dust inside. Yeah, dust can be, you know, the bane of existence. I have to. My cat likes to sit on top of my computer at night, and even though I like chase her off of it, she knows she's not supposed to be up there. I put this wooden piece over top so she's not sitting directly on the fans, but she still sits up there, which means there's dander or like dust that gets inside the PC still. And it's a constant thing I've got to clean out like every week because I just don't want a short or anything to happen. These teams, unfortunately, are a pain to fight. So still only getting one team each rotation. What else could I throw in here? Let's do that. I still don't have enough champions to round this out. Why? As you can see, I've got these like sitting, but they're not leveled up because we're waiting for the champ training to start. Oh, game. Raid, why? We've done 3 updates in the last like 15 minutes. Last like half hour, there's been like 3 server updates. Tranu is still trying to log in. Is he back on his... I think he's on his spending account. Is Pack Break his spending account?
Second place.
Event dungeon. At least got a lot of. He did a lot of 1-star food. Wow. I'm surprised he's doing 1-star food for. Yeah, Pack Breaks the spending account. Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. Yeah, dust and fans are the pain in the ass to clean up. Yeah, and if you use those dusters, just be careful because they can cause shorts in the system. I'm sure you're aware of that, but yeah, they can be dangerous. Is the game up yet? Can I play the game raid? Am I allowed to play the game? Current mission runs. Here it is again. Go. I don't want this up here. Press shift to inbox. 5 or higher dragon, 10 times auto. And magic keep, which is not the keep today, it's the keep Saturday. I need to check now, did his amulet go on? Yes, it did. Do 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 do. And we're still dealing with cannot play game. Do 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 do. Trying to see if my phone is at least on, if I can play on my phone. I don't know if I can. You're in the game. How will we tackle the fusion? I have to do all the events. Yes, Alice, you have to do everything. You can't skip anything except for the extra summon rush for 50 fragments is the only thing you can really skip. So far on the phone, there have been 2 updates. I would like to open the game and play the game, but the game doesn't want to get played. Does anyone know? Like, is it a server setting? It's just giving me it's giving me like notifications for just like logins or swaps. If you mean the extra energy, yeah, you have to spend gems if you're out, or use promo codes that'll specifically give you energy. Like, I stockpiled energy on my main, so I have 4,700 just stocked. That's because I mostly am doing Grim Forest versus other stuff in the game. Clan, chicken. New update. Did Tagoar get upgraded? Maybe he did. No, it's still giving me this stupid overlay. I don't want it. I can't figure out how to shut it off. Good times, game. Dragon. Let's try Dragon again. We can do it, guys. We did it. We got it to work. Clan Boss has been brutally bad for rewards. I saw other people on Discord complaining about this. So I just got an epic book, a ancient shard, and a Lego book out of 8 chests. Everything else was garbage. Like, don't know what to say. So unprepared to do this. Yeah, you really do have to have saved for the last like 2 weeks if you were planning on to do the fusion. Anytime, basically fusion to fusion, you have to commit to just saving. It's hard, which is hard because like sometimes good 2x's come up, sometimes good 25x's or champions come up, and you're like, oh, I'm close to Mercy, I want to go for it. It can leave you high and dry shard-wise. I'm hindering my own progress by not upgrading these champions. Like my miscreated monster for sure should be 5-star, so should Geo. For this Fusion 2, I'm going to need 16 4-star chickens for the epics. Keep in mind too, everybody, when you do prep for the summon rush or the champ chase. Is there a champ chase? Where's the calendar? Summon rush. Summon rush. Is the first one the champ chase? Yeah, first one's a champ chase. So they thought this through. Because you're not going to be able to summon, like at most you'll be able to summon one epic for the champ chase from the fusion. So when you have the other three, you won't get the points. For Siege, we should have got everything. Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. Victory chest. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 8 pieces of mythical 6-star gear, a 6-star ore, 100 primal quartz. Good times. Yeah, we smashed that clan. Like, that was such an uneven... So they were 2 under us, but they did have one more win from Siege than we did. I feel that happened because we lost the last 2 sieges. Or rather, we tied. We didn't lose, we tied. We faced 2 heavy clans and tied. So unprepared. Yeah, it takes a lot to do. If you're not ready, like you might have to consider. Like, I don't say consider spending, but you're gonna have to really micromanage your resources and like constantly be playing, trying to find places in the game that you can get extra, like squeeze extra resources out. Like go into faction wars, can you get energy out of there, shards. Same thing for, can you climb Doom Tower? Can you do Grim Forest? Can you do Curse City? Can you can you get anything out of any of those places? You already did all that? Yeah, then you're in a rough spot. All I can hope is as I'm leveling up that I get access to Doom Tower and I get access to Curse City in time. Curse City is going to be tricky. I definitely don't have the roster for it. Grim Forest would be better, but it's level 55, so it might be like the second week. You can spend gems? Okay. Yeah, hi fried taters. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates for patching, so they've been shutting the game on and off. Tag Arena's busted. It's not just Tag Arena. There's other areas in the game that are just like you have to re-log in. It's like I just had it 3 times for trying to do the Arcane Dungeon and then trying to do Dragon here. It's working fine on mobile, but on the PC client, on Plarium and Play, it's having issues. Did I remember to shut this off? No, I didn't. Whoops. So he's already level 30. He's already doing stage 30 of the event dungeon. Or sorry, stage 20. He got to stage 20 doing 1-minute runs. They lost Siege though. So he joined or created like a whale clan, one of the two, but they lost Siege to a 5-star. So no rewards for him. He didn't get any gear either. Doom Tower is already halfway up, but it resets. Or Doom Tower just did reset. It'll be Curse. Is it Curse City or Grim Forest resets in a day and a half? I'm gonna pause. Can't finish battles. Yeah, that's what was just happening. It just depends on your time zone. Are they just canceling? It's weird it's counting your usage of the medals. You should maybe not quit the game, just let it try and load. Like now you've got me worried to try, so I don't want to jump in there and get stuck. Nice, that's a nice piece of gear. That is sell. I need 2 more. Gear Hunter, gems, good, because we just burned a bunch of gems. Dragon, silver. Like, for the tournaments, you should try and win the relic material, because crafting is huge, especially for a new account, for me to get, where is it? Where's the new stuff? Is this the new stuff? No, that's the Grim Forest. Live Arena, event groups should be this down here. Yeah, here it is. So this is the new stuff, Wings of Winter. Even like these are kind of weird the way they're worded. Not sure if they're any good. Turn meter fill and heal, that seems okay. This is cool looking, Howling Guardians. Redirecting damage to your tank. Moves all debuffs if they lose 70%, which drops to 30% from a single hit. How high does this go? 40% more damage, just flat. So this thing's crazy. Just straight up 40% more damage. Tim, have you got... I don't know if Tim's still here, but I'm curious if he's seen this. Just do 40% more damage. Because, like, most arena teams are going to have shields, so that's why I'm saying this is just, like, straight up damage. This is an interesting one. I think this is the one people are chasing. A diabolical taste. Seems interesting too. Oh, these are the Forge Pass ones. Still can't see that Forge Pass, by the way. It's level 38 or 40 that I get access to Forge Pass. 40% more crit. Yeah, it's still a lot. Like, it covers your crit damage, yeah. Wasn't it damage? I could swear it said damage. I'll have to look at that in a sec. I thought it just straight up said damage. 40% more crit. Crit damage or crit rate? I'm gonna have to reread that. I thought it was damage, like flat. It's not as good if it's just crit rate. If it's crit damage, it's very good because that's like multiplied damage. God, Geo needs better gear. Champ training is so welcome just because I need to farm the shields too to get silver. No, I will. I'll check again. So I'm just on my main account getting shields going. Go. Boots aren't bad, but not what I need. So dragon tournaments, you want to do whatever's highest for you that you can do quickly, like time efficiently. If you're wanting your energy to be refilling while you're doing it too, and you're just having it run in the background, then you want to take super raids off because you'll go through your energy slower, so you'll regenerate while you're using it. If you've overcapped your energy, you can leave super raids on to burn through that, but just depends if you're going to be sitting at the computer or not. Or phone in the background. That should be this done. Coalition quest got finished too. Gems. Oh, there's more to this. Nice. Okay, so there's like heaps of rewards here. Good stuff. This is big for free-to-play accounts just because it gives you actual like crafting material. And you get a primal, like you're gonna get some primal shards, quartz, legendary books. You do have to try and complete all these quests, though. Okay. Magic Keep's not open, so I can't do that till Saturday. I mean, I might have to... It's 200 gems, right? So 200 to open that. Clear those out. Gives me 60 back of the 200. I'd have to get this done today. dragon as well. And then this is tonight. Then I'd be stuck for Sunday here. So no matter how I do it, I'm kind of still going to get stuck. So there's no reason for me to open it. If anything, I'll open the spirit one. You just end up in a rock and hard place. What are the other sets in here? So here's the problem, right? Like, Daze is not useful for me. These will be just for supports. Res speed 32%. Not sure how immutable is going to go. Like I can't get the 9-piece effectively yet. Crit rate will be nice. These can be okay for now, like these 3. Curing, I don't know, like it's kind of in the air. What's the percentage rates for here? So, why is this red? I guess to not mistakenly sell it. Okay, so equip those. I just want to see which boots are better for Tholin. Guess these for now. So now he's faster, which is good. He's still very low attack, unfortunately. Do I have another attack chest? Res speed. So when I have more of this getting just even here, the 5-piece or 6-piece. Gate piece is just, you know, few and far between chance. This defense is so low too. So I have attack here. It's already rolled. Speed's still really bad. This one I might have to take off. That shield's really good for him. It's just it's not. Speed and defense are kind of what I need. Grimforest stuff is worth putting on almost every champion that's a support. So yeah, it just depends on if you have the accessories or not. Little bit of silver. I'm so hurting on silver. Ugh. Yeah. So the whole point of that set is the 9-piece. The 6-piece is okay. God, I want in. Let me in. I don't have the champions really leveled up to do it yet, but let me in. I want. I want to farm the Grim Forest, please. What was the mission? It was the potion keep, right? So Saturday, tomorrow. So this will be tonight. And the problem is the order this goes in, right? Is it goes, right now I need this, then I need this, but it goes this, then this, then this, then this. This is after this. So it's just like, oh, it's such a big, like, doing the potion keep stuff. I really wish I would have like had that 1 week of them all open to do it. What is what it is. The 10th stage of Spider and Dragon have, like, you know, depends if you're doing stage 20. If you can do stage 20, farm 20. Whatever you can farm most effectively. Let's hopefully see if Tholin's hitting a little bit better now. Not really. That is the problem with Tholin. He does need, like, a lot of damage. I shouldn't have done his masteries. I should have done his created monster. Or Venom Mage. Yeah, the order is so, like, it's intentionally done, right? Like, or rather, a lot of things in this game are, they weren't thinking about it when they did it. And that's what leaves you high and dry. Is they're kind of like, whoops, sorry. The overall big problem for early accounts is always energy. So, like, I'm gonna have to, like, I've got stuff I've got to do anyway, but, like, I've got to, while this is running, I'll be around, but, you know, I can only run this for probably half an hour if I took all my energy refills right now, and then I'd be waiting for refill. Shutting Discord off. He's not getting anything out there. I should have kept that maybe. This is nice. I need defensive pieces. I gotta remember, like, I should be upgrading 4-star gear right now. Like, trying to always go for 6-star is like, it's too much of a stretch. Yeah, like Alice on, like, make sure you, I mean, I hope, how to say this, if you're able to if you finished hard and you didn't do normal, you missed out on so much gear and materials for relics. Like, you should absolutely have done both. And this, when the rotation resets, you should absolutely be doing both. The rotation on gear, you're like, even on normal, you're getting legendary 6-star gear. So it's absolutely worth doing, especially because of the accessories are so limited. In saying that, yes, the faction-specific ones. The thing about this gear is it's so good, you could literally be putting flat stat. Don't be selling it. Like, it's right, at least not your first few pieces anyway, until you have more of it. Because, like, even a basic, even basic gear, like, if you got a piece like this at 5-star, you're like, well, I'm only using 6-star gear. No, use this because the bonuses on the gear are insane. That's the thing to keep, like, in mind. So I think I've used all. I've only got 3 energy refills left. 1. 2, 3. Where I'm at for Gear Hunter. This is actually wanted. Because, like, getting the potions right now is a pain in the neck. And then Dragon, we're at only 200 points. So that's something to keep in mind, too, is getting to the 1,500 points is a bit of a... It's a climb. It takes time. I'm going to run stage 12. Super Raids 28. Could not do one event on normal and did hard mode as much as I can, but not as strong enough to finish it. Okay, that's fair. As long as you did as much as you can, like, explore, make sure you use all your steps. Even just try and find mimics to kill was, like, a big thing to be doing. Okay, so it's failing. Good to know. I don't know why my dragon's failing. Yeah. The hell? Guess I'll do this one. Oh, that's why it's failing. Son of a... So, I just realized I just did 12 dragon runs of energy for no reason. I had put in 3 free-to-play champions to try and show an example to someone last week, and I left them in there on my main account, and so my dragon team wasn't reset back to what it was. Feels bad, man. That was like probably like 400 energy lost. Actually, 400, so 480 energy gone. Hey Sniper, yes, I am going for the fusion. I'm gonna try and do it. I don't know if I can due to the 2 summoning events, but I'm gonna try. I am weighing if doing the second one is better than doing the champ chase. I'd have to get really lucky on the champ chase to get a legendary or like 4 or 5 epics out of a 10 pull from the void. For a new account, yeah. And the thing I say about limited champions is like you got to remember this is the only time you can get them, right? Like you're not ever gonna be able to get these champions again. So if it's on your main account, I mean, there's no reason not to go for them. Because main accounts are usually in the state of like they have nothing, like outside of like doing new content like Grim Forest and Doom Tower, Siege, that kind of stuff. You're in a cycle of like you need something to do to put your resources towards, because otherwise they're just stockpiling. Like anytime I'm in between a fusion, my resources in my main account just stockpile. Like, they just go through the roof. Like, I'm sitting on, like, 60 Ancients, I think 24 Voids, 2 or 3 Primal Shards, and about 4 Sacreds, and that's just Clan Boss rewards. Are we going through this again? Okay. The game is being super weird right now, sorry. Keeps resetting. My channel is suggested to my channel. That's hilarious. And overall, yes, I do think she's worth it. Get your paw off my phone. Unique champion. Just for her and Ezio to be together, like, if you can't even get the other ones, just having those 2 will be a nice combo. If you're lucky enough and you're able to do the path event and deck, the hardest one to win will be the champ chase one, whatever one, which will probably be the void one. Yeah, Alice, the patch is really glitchy. They've already done 2 hot fixes, but I've had so many people are saying they've had like their arena battles freezing, losing arena medals, because it just shows up as a loss. I've had dungeons freezing, so it is what it is. Hi Luna, who's this chonky chonk? Who's the chonky chonk? You need to be brushed so badly, Cat. I'm going to do that today. Here, let me get your brush. I'll do it now. Come here, Cat. Let go, let go, let go. You're fine. You're just going here. Long hair cat, gotta brush her about 1,000 times. She needs a bath too, so I probably give her a bath today too. Hang on. No, 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 no. You're fine. You're fine. Are you just overstimulated? She was overstimulated, so she ran away. She's a little perm machine right now. Yeah. Here. I need to get the comb though. Oh yeah. It's just a brush. Did you get nipped by the brush? Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Gonna get the comb. Hang on. Let's get the comb. Come on. You're fine. Where's the brush? There's the brush. So use this brush. Okay. You still want me to hold you? That was your problem? Not there a little bit. Here's your big brush. I'm still here, guys. I'm just catching a cat. She's trying to run away. You really have to go roll around on the ground. You do. We have to wash you. You're covered in dirt. So goofy. My cat can make a fur ball, like just from combing her fur, I could probably like make a pair of gloves with this. Long-haired cats. So. Look at all your fur. What, you want some too? You're always okay, sure. Where's your combs? I gotta find their other brushes. Alright. Yeah, the patch is glitchy. I don't know what else to say other than that. Gotta just roll with it. I'm gonna put some music on though, because I'm gonna run and grab a coffee. But I'm gonna run to the coffee shop to grab it. Like that audio. Ooh, violent aggressor. Dark synth. Let's see. Any good? Can you guys hear this? Can you hear the music okay? I just want to make sure it doesn't kick in too hard. There we go. I'm going to mute the mic, but that should be, you should be able to hear the audio too. In 10 minutes, just grabbing. Can't spell right now, grabbing a coffee donut. Shop across the street. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm back. Hang on. Sorry, one sec, guys. I gotta shut off the music. Take up the jams. Doom, brought to you by White Bat Audio. Where the bat is not fat. Okay. Let's sell some artifacts. Attack, res, accuracy, keep. Helmet, crit rate, res, keep. Helmet, speed, crit damage, keep. Gloves, crit, good gloves, good stuff. Likey gloves, keep at it. More like that. Defense, garbage, bye. Res, crit, 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 good. Helmet, res, attack, keep for now. Hopefully hits attack. It's HP, fine. This set's garbage though. Speed, res, keep. Attack, sad, bye, goodbye. Wish you were speed boots. Would have been great. Defense, crit damage, defense, fine. Attack, speed, accuracy, sadness, okay. And here we got crit damage, defense, speed. That's a great set of gloves. There's no artifact enhance on anymore because I already completed the one current track, so I gotta roll with it. Alright, what else? 316. Oh, nice. Hey, that's... it telling you the point total, that's a nice improvement. I gotta give him that. High five to that, guys. Sadly, there's no energy in the clan shop until next week, so... Gear Hunter, we got some magic potions. For Dragon. We're halfway there. So this, just so people are aware, this is a very low point ceiling for this fragment. If I win this tournament... The next one would be like a 1 in front of this. It'll be like 2,200 points, give or take. It's usually in that 15 to 2,200 range, so it'll scale up. At 660 gems. Got lots of multi-battles. We are tight on energy. I'll be killing gems down the road. Right now I don't want to. It would be wonderful if we got more teams like this in Arena, but it is what it is. Tim, if you're still there, how you doing? I'm in such a rock and hard place with Arena, like I can't fight these teams. Only if you win. If you finish in the top 3, it will put you into a higher bracket for the tournament. Killing Fire Knight in 72 turns? What do you mean? To kill Fire Knight quickly, you need ally attack, you need every debuff, damage debuff possible, and you need single target nukers with A1s that do a lot of damage. So everyone else on the team would have to have multi-hits. Oh my god. So 3v3 arena is definitely bugged right now. Because I've fought this team 3 times so far. Does it say Fire Knight hard? Does it say Fire Knight 20? Like, is there a cap? So 3v3 is bugged right now, everyone. Don't do 3v3. Sometimes I wish I was funnier. Oh well. Stage 20 normal higher. Yeah, the stage 20 you can beat in less than that for sure. You have to kill the waves in one shot. So that's first thing first. You need a wave clear champion that nukes pretty hard. And then you got to follow that up with... I'm trying to think of what champions you could use. Who's a single target A1 absolute, even A2 nukers? Like Lemonisi is a good example of a nuker that she can, like, as long as she's a bright affinity, she can get in there and hit it really hard as long as the shields are down. Same with the dog, like Croconar, whatever his name is. This dog, where'd he go? There's a dog somewhere. There he is. Crocad. He can hit Fire Knight really hard. As long as the affinity's right. Varl, as long as the affinity's right. Where is it? This one, I think. Yeah, this one here. This can hit if you have like God tier Garen, he's like almost 200,000 health, then he can hit like a truck. This guy I think can. I'm pretty sure he can hit pretty hard. Or maybe I'm thinking of the other guy. These are both support-esque. I'm thinking of the newer guy, the Keys guy. Where is he? This guy. He can hit really hard. Grimmzilla, the Iron Gut of Iron. Near 5-star rating on everything. He used to be anyway. He's godly for damage. Hits like a truck. Is there anyone else I'm thinking of? Well, they're called Void Shards, and they're very rare to get a Void Champion, let alone one you want. He technically can hit hard enough to take a chunk of his health out. The other thing you could do with Fire Knight, like normal, is Cold Hearts, which I don't have. Cold Heart and Royal Guard can really get in there and do some heavy hit damage, Alice. Did Tim disappear again? Yeah, I guess he's gone. What the heck? Fire Knight 71. So let's look at the while we're waiting for energy. So, oh, these are repeatable. So you want to do these as often as you can. Spend 150 energy non-gear dungeons. 50 enemy champions in any arena mode. These are repeatable. Reset in 2 days. Energy is my problem right now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to... How much energy do I get right away? 700 and change. Still not a lot. 7, 9, 12. Like, this would be worth it if it was 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And if this was, like, if they dropped this to 275 or 125 even and made all of these 2 refills, it would make this a lot more appealing. Not spending that much. I'm not dropping $100 under any circumstance. We're doing low. I'm just seeing what energy options are there, more or less. I'm not really going to do it. These I can get 13. So 2, so 12. So 14 of these, give or take, I can get for refills. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get energy right now. Because this is a chicken for another 4 days. And then same for this here. I need 1,000 to get that 300 energy, so it's not even really worth it. And as you saw, I can't actually fight in arena right now. Oh, we have one of our... So while we're waiting, that's done. I do want to get these hard keys in. Did I gear Geo? I did, sort of. His accuracy's really low, though. And he's not booked. Please. Good. This never happens. Never happens. So if you're watching, I just landed every single book I needed to into Quicksand Grass. This I'd like to get into, but that's fine. I'm gonna fully book him anyway, but it was nice to get those all into one. Yeah, I can upgrade him. Do I have any more of this? Do I have accuracy somewhere? So I could put this on. Losing speed's a little rough. Ooh. Crit rate doesn't matter on Geo, so... If I can get... If I can get boots for some speed. He's still slow though, but something to work on for the future. Hey X-Earth. Yeah, it's sometimes you get lucky. So I hit the 12, got some HP. We're at 140 speed. He definitely needs his masteries. So him versus Tholin honestly would have been a better decision for Masteries. Let's see how this goes for clan boss damage. So we were doing about 2 million with this lineup. He's definitely needs to be ascended. He's too slow. I will put Geo in here instead and see what happens. The game can't work. The game can't work because they keep reloading the game. So we're not allowed to do 3v3 arena. We're not allowed to do clan boss. What other parts of the game don't work right now, Raid? Is anyone else having these problems with the client? 10 to 1. Go. I gotta hope Geo has enough accuracy to land things. There we go, so he does. Hard mode will likely be a problem. Maybe I should put the Candle Girl in here for the strengthen. Mainly 3v3 arena hasn't been working. It locks me out anytime I do the battle. It says there's like an error. So I do think there's a problem with 3v3. Thank you. Mike was muted. I didn't realize. Sorry. In Canada, it's middle of winter right now, and it's +5 today. So it's 5 Celsius. I think Fahrenheit, that's like 12. It's 5 Celsius. 5 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 41 Fahrenheit. Normally, it's not this warm. Hey, 6 million. New high. 300,000. So Geo, look at the damage from Geomancer. Jesus. Venomage. Outshone here, bro. So we just one-keyed normal. So now I can quick battle normal. Now we're moving on to hard. So day 9, we're going into hard, brutal. Probably hard for a couple days, and then... I mean, if 2 keys we can get 12 million, then we're laughing. You had negative 20. Are you in, like, the west or east coast? I forget. The passive rules. Yeah, I know his passive's nuts. He just outdamaged CHESHIRE, who's 2 stars above him, like, 20 levels above him. Given Dragon 10 a shot, we are at turn count 100. Oh, I didn't bring damage, that's why. Oh, Slovenia, yeah. Real cold, yeah. Not normally for this region. Well, we're supposed to have a brutal winter going into February. It's supposed to be a huge cold front coming in, so keep that in mind. Basically, we haven't seen anything yet. I don't think the dragon took the damage from quicksand, did they? From the passive? Yeah, they just killed him. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Weather destroyed all because some greedy power people want to make money. Yeah. Well, it comes down to all the things we've done to the environment, too. I don't know if you saw, there's like a geological survey they just did, and they found, like, we've literally affected the Earth itself, like the stone and magma have, like, melted plastic in them now as, like, it's forming as part of the rocks and the magma. So, like, globally, they found them all over the world. There's, like, 60, 70 different variations they found in different places, like bottom of the ocean, on land, beaches, volcanic area. Like, there's just plastic weathered into stone. Like, literally, like, it takes like 100 years for that to happen. So, like, we did it in less than 70. So it's, I just mean for like an object to get weathered into stone takes a long time, and we did it in a very short amount of time. There are certain things about the Earth that are fixable and other things aren't. Like, we could easily using algae, like we could mass grow algae, for instance, and help oxygenate the planet, take stress off the trees, and clean up our O2 and emissions. They could also be doing that with buildings. Like, I know China did that to a whole city. They put algae and, like, greenery on top of the buildings. But China abandons things a lot, so I don't know if they stuck with that or not. It's somewhere in the Emirates that they have buildings done that way as well, that they have animals and, like, forestry across the tops of the buildings. It's really interesting to see. Again, I don't know if they stuck with it either, if it was like a PR stunt, because they spend so much money over there. Fight in Classic Arena with a team from a single faction to get 50 energy. Can we get a one-man team? Look at this guy. Look at this. That's some... Playing for 3 years and just... I guess they fell. But yeah, that's a crazy team. This team. Single faction. Can we demon spawn it up? Do I have enough? Let's see what happens. Oh, hey, Alice. What we turned into stone. There's some energy for us. Faction Wars boss we can't do. Use one charm in the forge. We can do. So always try to get the... always try and get... What charm do I want to use? Let's use chestplate. The gems out of the... Oh, that's actually a nice piece too. It's decent overall. Try to get these from your advanced missions. I can't do this boss one, but oh, you better believe tonight we will. 7 hours on the reset. So Chase Hub, this is what happens. So I can still do... I have until February 9th to finish Xenomorph off, which is nice. So I actually can get the 5-star Soul Xenomorph. That'll be huge actually for clan boss damage. Swapping out Venom Mage for Xeno. Ezio here, this will be nice during the missions. This gear itself is great. I really hope we hit speed boots here. If we hit attack percent on either of these, or crit damage on this, and attack percent here, or accuracy, both will be huge. Have to get really lucky with gear. Dun, 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 dun. How long do I have on that? Chase Hub? This year? Yeah. It's a great haul, like I can't upgrade anything right now. Faction Wars, we already emptied our keys out anyway. But 36 stars in a day is pretty nice. We should get another 36 to 48 stars. So we should get both these, as well as the next row started. So we've got this done, is this 70? Yeah. So we're on the second row. We should get down to the third row. This is 100 energy we can get. And if we're really lucky, we can push into here and get these two things as well. Oh, yeah, there's plastic in stone. Like it's plastic rocks. Let's see if I can find the article. So this is what's happened. Plastic is like literally, as you can see the fibers here, it's literally into the Brazil, like they've got it from all over the world. These are Amazon ones, these are just things, but this is the article, not the Wild Hawk one, but there's one from National Geographic, Oceans to Earth. These are the different ones they found so far just in this area. So that's the volcanic, I believe, and then these are the ones from different parts of the ocean and washed up on the beach. This here, all this green sediment is, well, it might look like salt or like natural things that are that color, the aqua. That's not, that's plastic. That's not it. Pollution height, but like this is what they're getting at. Like this sediment is like right into it. Is there a better... I'm trying to see if there's a better picture here. But all this discoloration is plastic. And like they're finding items and garbage that like same thing, like it's like right into the rocks. Hi Rain. How you get so much done in Faction Wars? So see this faction here? I want you to see I'm just using rares and like an epic I got, but like just these aren't leveled up like 11, 12, 23. Now, I think these are the ones wearing the gear, but this gear, so shield set is a big part of it. Just make sure you're using from the Arbiter missions, the shield set, or you farm it from Dragon. So I have 2 shield sets going. They don't stack, but it's just having 2 going. But what I do is you go, for this gear, you go into Filter, Preset Manager, Global Preset, and you save all this gear to get moved around. And I just put Faction Wars 1, Faction Wars Defense, Faction Wars Support, Faction Wars Shield, like label it all, and then you can move it all around. And so you easily can get these first 6 stages are all very easy to do, and your team will survive due to the shield set. And then you just move that, when you finish this crypt, you then open this crypt, start from the top, take this team and you put the shield set and all those other pieces on these guys. Again, random champions, like, yeah, they're level 30 on this one, but, like, they don't have the books, they don't have anything else, they don't have crazy gear. The other thing you can do, if you want stronger gear, is do the same thing with the presets. So, I have my Cheshire Cat's gear saved on this preset as Cat, but I can move this gear to one of the Faction Wars damage dealers. Yeah, just move. Oh, it's not like crazy. It's just these same 5 sets. So you just take 5 sets, and it's very fast. So I would just go to this guy, like, oh, he's going to be my damage dealer. Filter, preset, global, try on, equip. Because there's no removal cost anymore, it's very fast. Yeah. And shield set is a big part of it. You have to have a shield set, but you'll get all these stars done. So if you do 18 stars times, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We won't include the new crypt, so 15. Just do that math quick, like 15 times 18. We're not doing the bosses or counting anything else. So just doing what I did, that's 270 Faction Wars stars. So that'll get us to here. So chicken wise, that's 4 3-star chickens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ancient shards, 3, 7 rare books, 50, 125, 225, 375, so 375 energy, which is huge. 150, 275, 375, 450, 500,000 silver. So, like, it's a big chunk of stuff to get in your first week and a half of playing. Now, you do need 5 champions for each faction. That is the harder thing to fill out. You can do that with uncommons. That is what I did. I know I showed rares, but that's because we opened 10 ancient shards. I've opened 17 ancient shards so far. But I had some void shards I opened as well. I opened the first, like, I think it was 8 void shards we got. So keep that in mind. You can fill those out with uncommons, though, by going here. You just look at whatever faction it is, and you open you're going to open the crypt here, and then you're going to go, do I need Sylvan Watchers? This guy's 39,000. You can pick him up, fill out your Sylvan Watcher team. Same for Dark Elves. So you can just fill out factions that way. You could also look over here, but you could also just pull a bunch of mystery shards and fill them out that way. So it gets you your early Faction Wars stars. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I'm expecting a phone call in an hour. That's why I was checking. I can't find my Dragon 10 team, so... What are these idiots doing? Sorry, 1 sec. My cats are being stupid. They are fed, and I don't know why they keep trying to get into their food. What are you doing? You can't be hungry. Starving Arby's. There you go. That's the end of that food. All you guys are getting. What are you getting? Of course, expensive cables just lying on the ground. I've got it clean today, so bad. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just giving, like, that's that. I mean, early on, you could just rip all your shards to fill out your faction wars too, but I don't suggest it. I suggest trying, even if you're not going to finish a fusion, try to get the epic. Try to get like one of them. Champ training, I mean, we're waiting on 14 hours, so it's going to be like 3 a.m. when that kicks off. Just do as much as you can at all times. Like, I've got to farm these potions. But right now, I mean, I still need tons of these. So I don't want to... Who else can I put in here? I need him for heal reduction. You can take out, maybe put that. Let's see if this is any better. Stage 18. No, no, no. I got 18 stars per faction. Yes, Alice, with rares. Yep. Rares or less. Like, I'm using uncommons, too. Like, barbarians I did with uncommons. Sadly, Geomancer did not make the cut. He's going to die. Oh, Geo didn't make it. Decrease accuracy, rough. Hey, Rain, I am going to go for the ones I can get. This is a light spend account, so we've already spent our monthly budget. It's $150. I know that's not light, like not like $10 gem pack, that's it. But that's what we're going to budget each month for the account. We will not be going for all of them. I can only really, like, realistically do the fusion if I'm lucky. Because the champ chase is the real part of this, that, like, if I can't do it, then I'm kind of up the creek for finishing it. The Ezio, clearly I'll get that from login. I might be able to do a deck if I can get into Brutal and Nightmare Clan Boss by next week. If I can start saving shards. Because the deck will, like, it depends if it's soul-based or shard-based. And everything comes down to energy, too. Like, if I get enough gems and things like that as rewards. Nice, I need those. Geomancer did not make the cut, so we're going to have to put in maybe Apothecary. Maybe a Lure? I still need lots of potions from both the Spirit and the Magic Heaps. So I can hope to get those. I don't know why they are going for this champion versus this champion. This is my problem. This is who we want gone. There we go. So it just comes down to what's the word I'm looking for? It's just going to come down to, I guess I'm brute forcing this. I got to put Thor in here. That's what I got to put in the dragon. I'm talking about my main account. I'm playing it on my phone too. I have to here focus on doing everything I can. I mean, if by the end of the month I can get into Grim Forest, that's huge. I mean, you can strip your Faction Wars champions of, like, bad gear. You really just need the shield set for the first 6 stages. stage like boss onward, the first boss in stage 7 through the next stage, you will need decent gear and like damage. But I mean, until you get those epic champions to do that and rares that can fill those out, then you just kind of got to go with what you got. Now the downside to Allure is she's turn meter manipulating this boss, which is fine to kill him, but it also stops him from losing the block buffs. But it did make him die. Did I finish that mission? Coalition mission was here. Refresh. Look, guys, more predators. Oh, look, more predators. We did that already. And I guess I can bring you. I am really, really curious where this account's going to be in April. Like 4 months in. Damage wise. Cheshire Cat failed. So even a 17,000 Predator is strong enough to kill whole team. Am I faster? Turtle power, man. And we lost this too. So 170 speed is just not like a benchmark for arena anymore. Like even early on, like I can't get through this. I'm gonna waste my 5 gems I just got to hopefully find a team I can kill. Oh, it's not. It's off mute. Okay. I moved my mic higher so it's I can't see the top button that shows me the mute light or not. Yeah, like arena right now is just brutal. You cannot just like push into gold. So you're saying this works, right? Okay, it did. No, it doesn't. You lied to me. You lied. It says not enough resources, true. So I don't know what that's about, but if it's burning my arena medals, I'm going to be cheesed. Do 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 do. Is it burning the medals? It is. So it's using my medals. See, look. I'm just instantly losing. This is stupid that it's doing that. Like these two teams I can beat. These two here. Well, that's upsetting. Should start buying those. Fix your game, Raid. Fix your game. And now it's doing this crap. Yeah, Xarth, it's saying it's a bug, but I'm saying I asked people if this was working. I need to know if you're playing on PC and it's working, not if you're on a phone and it's working. Because I'm losing my arena medals for this. Stop. Dang cats. Kill me, bro. Luna, stop. Stop being stupid. Both of you. Thank you. Sorry, cats. They're being cats. Yeah. You have many unclaimed things in Faction Wars. Then claim them up. I'm gonna roll coins while we're waiting in game. You said on Discord? No, I'm glad it's working for other people. I just mean for me, it's not. So it's, I don't know what to say. Like, I can't do it. Need to cut this bag. Good old pencil. These are mixed? Yeah, they're mixed. I'm not opening Discord right now. I keep closing it because it keeps giving me notifications when I don't want them. $1 they can't fill. $2 I can fill. How fast you guys? Hey Rain, my guys are not fast at all. Cheshire Cat's about 170 speed. Allure is like 140, I think. So is Tholin. He's like Tholin's 160. But that's not including Cheshire Cat's 19% buff. So I think he gains like another, I don't know, 19, 20 speed. I'd have to check whatever the percent is. Toonies. But I don't want to get rid of the special one. Just keeping that one. And that one. I think the Vita ones are just normal now. Okay. How I'll be able to sleep tonight? Easily. I actually I do have problems sleeping, but I mean, that's 10, 5. 10, 12. Oh, I thought I had enough. I don't. Whoops. My bad. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22. Yeah, I know you're supposed to be full coin roll. Is what it is. $22. I'll use a paper roll for the twos. Oh, game speed's 2 times? Yeah, this is 2 times speed. You can increase the speed in the bottom left corner of your game. The problem here is Allure died, as well it did Venom Mage, so this one's going to get botched. Rip energy. Counts wins only, right? Yeah, wins only. I'll do one less. Another message from Fido. Sent. Yes. You better call me, Fido. Your business rides on it. So I can't use the $2 rolls because they just break if they're not full. So don't ever buy plastic rolls. I always forget why I stopped, and then now I remember. The plastic coin rolls suck. Paper ones, flawless victory. And they're biodegradable. Yeah, Lurk took his turn meter, so that's why he wasn't going down. And now it's lagging for this. Like, come on, game. Bruh. Bruh. You give me a brew. What did I ever do to you? Where are the quarters ones? These are quarters. I don't know why it only gave me 3 quarters. I guess because, like, that's like 30 stacks of 4. That's a lot of coins. $1. $2. No. So this should have completed. Did it once. So got some more XP here. So I've got 135. These are repeatable, but I would like Arena to actually function. Energy's down. I can switch accounts right now to do one of the other ones, because like I just can't do anything else right now. Well, I'm out of energy, and Faction Wars is done. Arena, I'm waiting on, like, I'll try this again. So you saw I use my metal. Yep. Not, it's user, not enough resource, F true. So sorry, Raid. You're wasting my metals. Support. Arena consuming metals, and after first battle giving error code, and even though it does not move onto second battle, and it freezes but consumes 3d3 arena metals. Arena token. Where's my Grim Cat? Not that login. Where's Critty Cat? Where'd I put it? Shutter? Yeah, there's Critty Cat. Or no, I changed this to Gmail. Hang on. Hang on. I'm actually putting a support ticket in because like this is dumb. I've lost like 5 arena medals to this. Email question mark. I did confirm email address. That's what I thought. Account. Copy. Crit cat. Crit cat. And now I need to get the error code photo I just took. This is a client login exception. Consuming tokens. Give me rewards, Raid. Give me rewards. Give me things back, please. At least give me some arena refills. Thank you. Bugs submitted. Can you fix it if you develop AI? They could fix this stuff, they just choose not to. Every time they put a patch out, something gets broken. It's just the truth of the game. Play. But yeah, if I can't do 3v3 arena, then I've got to just play in a different account. So, if we can't do 3v3 arena, that leaves us classic, and that's it. We've done everything in the game right now. So, because I can't do tag arena. Yep. Parallel invalid region. So I'm just going to switch accounts because I can't get anywhere further in that one. This is the fun account. So this account I'm logging into is the one that has Ethos. We haven't played it in a long while. Grim Arrow. Forge Pass. This is the available pass. It is the one I would like to get on the other account, the Cheshire Cat. Nice. Shaman Chase. We did not get Xenomorph on this one as a heads up. Look at how easy this arena is going to be. Cassandra Fusion. Soul Chase. A little overcapped on energy here too. This account has great champions too, so enjoy the ride. What codes could we use here? Expiry dates. Collect, because I don't know when the next day I'll be on this is. 6 days should be fine. It's an okay piece. That was 5-star, I'd buy it. Monthly, day 22. To everyone watching, this is the Grim Arrow account. It is the one with Ethos, I believe. I need to double check that. Increase. I think it is Ethos because it's got Scabrius on it. Scabrius, who was from the. Scabrius was from the that pack. So that like pack of That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it is. There's ethos there. Scabrous was from the Prism Shards we opened on this one a long time ago. Way back when. 20 minutes to half an hour, I get a phone call as a heads up. I need to take it. So as you can see, this account needs to be developed. I kind of just play this in the background. I haven't played on it in a little bit, but it is a very fun account. Sadly missed Xenomorph, though. I'm sad about that one. Just bad timing. We haven't played this one, I think, since November, I want to say. So. What happened here that we didn't? Okay. So, log in. So we've got some active people, nice. What could I do here? Before I even start, what was my mission? Magic Keep. So this one we did get. We're at about the same ballpark where we are in our other one. All this going on. I should just eat all the commons so I can progress this. Same thing was done on this one as a heads up for Faction Wars. We pushed it. I don't remember if we finished pushing, but we pushed a lot of the crypts with the shield set. There's much better gear on this one. when we get the chance, Deacon getting to 60 would be huge for this. We never pushed this for Clan Boss, unfortunately. I can't use these ones right now. All right. Let's see if that's 3v3 broken on every account or just my main one. Why is Ethos not hitting? Did I take his gear off? Monkey King's little buff stealer. No, it's only on that one account that it's not working. That's stupid. I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, Xarth, it's really silly that it only doesn't work on the one. This guy started with Bambus. I've never actually used Bambus, so I don't know much about this champion. I know he's a support, but... I know Nub swears by him that he's a great support. I do think it's silly you can only buy Drexar fragments like one day at a time. Minimum takes you 100 days to get them. I wonder if that's a universal mission for the coalition. If it's like everyone's got the same weeklies. Like my quest spent in non-gear dungeons. So Sand Double, for instance. Yeah, I've never pulled Bambus, never fused them, and yeah. Just nothing against him. Just not my champion. Doing Sand Devil, yeah, you can do, like, that's what I'm gonna do is Sand Devil to farm it. Gotta go to the bank later today, pay some bills. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. So if anyone's joining wondering why we're playing on a different account, it's just because we're killing time. We are out of energy on our other account. And we... so we're out of energy. You're going to hear me doing coins, by the way, sorry. And we also can't do arena. So the game is not letting us do our 3v3 arena or our normal arena, so I literally have done everything else, clan boss, everything else in the game. So I need an hour break to let the energy refill. 6. 7. 8. So if you're hearing coins, it's because I'm counting coins. Rolling them for the bank. I have to check the vault for American. 9. Yeah, the plastic rolls were a bad choice. I'll never buy them again. The other thing I'm just remembering too is they actually crack open pretty easily. So that will be problematic later. I'm gonna have to put them in something so in case they open up. I lost the first one, rip. I lost 2 battles, rip. Okay, claim reward. Beat Faction Wars boss. So this one I haven't pushed too much either. I can beat this boss though. And yes, this account is 2 April, Neil's in a Shredder, and a Michelangelo. Sadly, no other turtles. What the hell quarter's this? Arctic Expedition. I'll keep that one because I've never seen it before. I'm not a coin collector, but sometimes, man, we have so many collectible coins in Canada that like half our money is collecting or coin collecting. So you can sell them to people on Marketplace. $7.50. I got more quarters somewhere. I know I have more in the car, but I was hoping I had exact change, but I don't. Yeah, that's all of them. Yep. So $8 will be in that one. You finished 4 with no dungeon? Like on my main account, I'm on stage 14 hard on most of the dungeons. It's just that point onward is cancer. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 18. Doing us a dang another maintenance. Really? Man, I can't win. Try to do any account progression, and they're like, no account progression for you. You get nothing. There it is. Is it already live? Like it's already doing maintenance, or? Daily. Try to get the dailies done. This account, if I remember, Michelangelo has really good gear on, but don't quote me on that. I'll have to check. I think I put better gear on him than I did on Ethos. So I should be getting a phone call in the next half hour. So my mic will be muted when I do get that. Yeah, it's telling. It doesn't say when it kicks in though. Trying to get the dailies done as fast as I can. So I did have Shredder, yeah. Even though I don't do the fusion for this one, I might get the epic. I'll get the epic and I'll do the champ training probably. That's done. And Barbarian. Can we do stage 12? Let's find out. Wait, what? One more time. All right. I'm not going to go hunting for banners for this account until the champ training's going tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta collect all this stuff. I wonder if you get boned if you don't collect it in time. Like if it doesn't go to your inventory, if they just take it away from you. There's like a heap of stuff. Collect, 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 collect. I don't know why the first one's like 20. It's just to make sure you have a harder time completing it. Like that was the kind of pack I need to show up $13. Easy game. Kitty Cut, yeah, I did. I used Kitty Cut. Hey, Christopher, for the Cheshire Cat account. I'm not playing on it right now just because we're out of energy, and we can't do anything. The game has us locked out. Gear Hunter didn't finish it. We just don't. We don't have key. We can't do arena. We can't do 3v3 arena. We can't do X, Y, and or Z. So we're at 23 days here. Those are energy. Whoa! Calm down. Ethos, I do need to ascend. I have so many Void champions on this account. Like I've got 4 Void rare legendaries. I have to like, whenever the crypt opens again, just dive into it. For Michelangelo, I need those large ones. Geo. Who else can I scale up? Geo, April. Nope. So I've got lots of chickens ready here. I think I've got, what, like 8? So I have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So almost 12 4 stars ready to go. I don't think I have any actual 4 stars. Or I have 1 here. 2. So I've got 3 5-star chickens ready. 4 stars. 1, 1, 3 for chickens there. You're sitting on YouTube? Yeah, yeah, Chris. It's the Empire code, Chris. I did use. It was just Silver Energy Brews, I think it was. What does Ethos have? Why is he not hitting hard? So his crit rate's over the moon. So I could probably switch out his gloves, and then he's not glyphed. So for Xenomorph, I got 5 pieces in. That's kind of rough. That's a really good shield to put on him to switch out. Same for this gear. Didn't really roll anything good here. Yeah, for the new login gear, that'll be a better weapon maybe. Tuhanarak needs to be re-geared. So it would be a good time to run spiders. Shredder's just got stuff thrown on. Chronophage. But that was just like to throw event gear on him. He can get 9-piece, that's why I put him in it. None of them are booked. What do I have for books right now? 2971. Okay. Not entertaining, guys, but I'm going to just let this run potion keeps for now and stuff on this account. I need to take a phone call that I'm about to get any minute. I'm probably going to stream later tonight once the reset's kicked in, but I have to wait for the energy to refill on Cheshire Cat, so it's going to take... It takes 3 minutes per 1 energy, so I mean in an hour it's only going to do 30 energy. So it's going to take 2 hours to 3 hours just to refill. I'm going to come back, like I said, later tonight. I'll stream again for part 2. But, yeah. I know there's a couple other people live streaming right now that from their main accounts and test server stuff, so definitely worth checking out. I suggest checking out Volkin if he's on. Boozer, Nubraid sometimes is okay to watch. And otherwise, our good friend Cruson, he is usually like very endgame stuff oriented, but he's got a lot of good information, can help people out. I need to get some cleaning done and take this phone call. I will be on later tonight, guys. Hope you had a good time. See you at reset. Yeah, for sure. Gonna end the poll. 27 votes. 7 days until Ezio Gold was the favorite. Everyone's excited for the Lego for the most part. 60% almost. Fusion looks crazy, question mark. 20% think the Fusion looks okay. The dungeons got 15% going that are happy for the gear and the challenge. And then going for all 6 champions, 7%. So going strong. Hope everyone had a good time today. People with the clippy photo, Chris, if that's for right to repair, thumbs up. And F Microsoft. The other half of that. Take it easy, guys. I will be on later in about 5 hours or so, 5 to 6 hours. I do have to run to a friend's tonight, so it might actually be... What, 6 hours? Yeah, about 7. It'll be 7 hours from now. I'll leave a message in Discord and on Twitter that I'm going to jump on. All right. I don't know, or X, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'll be on there. This is just going to be running Potion Keep. Yeah, the AI stuff is driving everyone mad. No one's a fan of it. So yes. Hope you're all doing well, though. Have a good rest of your afternoon and evening, and I'll see you all later tonight when I'm able to jump on. Take it easy, guys. And don't forget to like the video, thumbs up, helps circulate. Thank you so much. And subscribe if you haven't, and join our Discord. It's a great community going on. And